Yo, how's it going, Mr. Glick? Curious Dev, STC. You're early? It's 2 p.m. Yesterday was 1. It's a little late, actually. It's the best thing for game dev? Hell yeah. Yeah, it gets you in the mood, right? Or at least it gets me in the mood sometimes when I'm listening to a song. I'm like, oh yeah, it's time. Feels like it's earlier. It's currently, what, 8 p.m. for you? Looks very hellish, yeah. Oh, we're on slow-mo. I'll do a quick playtest of this area. Don't know if I want to do art. Usually they say you're more creative when you're tired, so something to consider. So we finished the eyeball movement. Oh wait, what? I say that. Actually, the eye isn't terrible. I think it's just... I think it could be better, but I think at the moment... I think it might be better to work on a shader to handle movement instead. But I think for now, we're just going to leave it the way it is. Then I'm just drinking coffee, no creativity. Yeah. If you're wide awake, there's no way you're going to be creative. That's just how it is. How's it hanging? How's it going, Juho? Oh shit. There shouldn't be a skull here. No, obviously you can be creative and not be tired. Just that it might expand, you know, your experience. Oh shit. Yeah, there's not supposed to be a skull there. Didn't see the skulls, it looks like. Thank you. Let's get rid of... They're not supposed to be here though. They're supposed to be over here in the newer chapters. This is the first time we should introduce the skulls. And I think we're gonna remove the skulls from this area. Yeah, we'll have like, the skulls will be in the game, but they shouldn't be everywhere, I don't think. We'll have like different instances. Okay, so we introduced the skulls. This was a pretty challenging room. We'll give them a break by not having any skulls, and then honestly there should be another room in between this one and this one, because this one is way too hard. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Okay. I'm not sure what the plan is today. Would be great if they had some sort of warning, like flashing. Are you saying for like projectiles that you can't see? The skulls only activate once you hit your first eyeball, so they won't do anything until you trigger one of these. Let me see. Oh, I do want to. In every room? Yeah, they never activate unless you hit an eyeball. And only in the room. So, like, the second you go into this room, they won't attack you. Or even if you go into this room and then come back, they won't attack you. So yeah, there were some bugs that I got from feedback. Let me see. Or like, maybe just quality of life issues. Let's see. So you want to avoid the most eyeballs when you, to delay the skull spawn? I mean, maybe. Not necessarily, because like you could just, for instance, let me see. Like, I mean, you could maybe hit this eyeball first, but it might be quicker to just hit this one first so that you can get a dash. It's more than likely, if you're traversing this quickly, it won't even hit you. Same with this one. Like, you could theoretically get to this eyeball, but it's probably faster just to hit the first one. Unless for some reason hitting this one first, gives you an advantage later on. But we'll see. Yeah, how's it going, PG? Alrighty. So yeah, when I got feedback today by Cozy Porcupine. Cozy Porcupine? Where are they? Alright, so yeah, they said that dashing after bounce on mouse input felt weird to them. I worked so hard on making it feel nice, but I'll look into it again. And they also said with the mouse, so maybe there's something wrong. Because handling mouse input is a little different from other inputs. So I'll look into that. Hello there. Yeah, how's it going, Tomer? Zerdy keys. Oh, what the hell?
Hello there.
Rebound up jump. Oh yeah, and they also rebound changed jump key to up. I'll look into that as well. I know I'm late. Only a few minutes late. Okay, so I actually didn't have a plan going into this stream. I was going to update the demo on Steam, but I would have to like make a few adjustments because like, yeah, none of it. I didn't write anything like for a demo. I'm not even sure what we would want to include in the new demo because chapter 3 is kind of non-existent at the moment. Or the purple chapter is non-existent at the moment. I could put it back in the demo, but it's honestly, in my opinion, pretty bad. I could put chapter 3 as a placeholder, but it's pretty short. Not sure. Who's playing Minecraft? I play Minecraft on the side. Maybe I'll worry about it tomorrow. We could do some more level design. Let me see. Flying lamps, pillars, parallax. We don't have a new maybe we should work on parallaxes today. What's today? Thursday? I could do art. Organ decorations. Include chapter 2 mechanics. Not really. Pillars, parallax, flying lamps. Ooh, and I also want to add more vines, and I also want to add wall decorations. Like, yeah. We'd have to update how the tile map works, but we could do it. Like keyboard organs or body organs. Although, I remember I found an asset. Let me see if I still have it here. I used to have like a piano. Let me see if I can find it. It was like really cool too. I think it was on Open Game Art. How's it going, Jack? What you up to? It's not here. Organ? Originally, I wanted an NPC in the game that played the organ, and you would find the NPC playing the song in the game, but that idea has been abandoned. I guess it doesn't exist anymore. Nope. Just working on new levels? Nice. Oh, what's this song? Data Kiss. I feel like I've heard this before. Yeah, how's it going, Cozy? Yeah, we were just talking about you. We were saying how your feedback was terrible. No, I'm kidding. I actually wrote it all down in my notes. Loki could do some art for chapter 1, but we should also work on chapter 3. You know what? I'll do 2 rooms. We're gonna do 2 more rooms for chapter 3, and then after that we can do whatever we want. I'll do I'll work back on chapter 1. Like we could add a parallax to chapter 1 and maybe the vine decorations. We'll see. That might take a long time, but it would be a nice addition. Ooh, I got a slight headache. Okay. Alright, so I've also started to design rooms going left, or going right to left. I think we're gonna keep going that way, just so I get used to it. And I think we'll start including other mechanics. So right now we're doing dash orbs. We can do a few more, or we could do just one with a spring, or even a portal. Yeah, let's mess with I'll do 1 spring, 1 portal, and then eventually we'll keep adding more, like, you know, portals and dash orbs and springs, stuff like that. I think it'll be pretty cool. I'm gonna grab this room because it's larger. 206. What are we on? 208? 209? That song started off, I think it started off strong and it kind of just died out, in my opinion. But yeah, Cozy, thanks for playing. I'm going to try to update the demo pretty soon. Comtrues will never forgive you. I added their song to the playlist. What level 3 looks like in Discord. Give me 1 second. Nice. So you have to grab the keys. Oh my goodness. You think anyone's gonna be... Oh my god. Can you beat this, Jack? Are you able to beat this room? Have you been able to prove that it works? Without cheats? You've done it once? I need video evidence. Okay. So yeah, let's include portals. Did I say portals or dash orbs? We could do both. Low-key want to try portals. We could do one. Let's do portals. Fuck it. I think it'll be fun. Alrighty. Alright, so what shall we do? We could also include skulls. Maybe not in this room, but in the next room. Yeah, how's it going, clone them? What you up to? I'm still waking up, so if I sound tired, it's because I am. Hmm. I wonder if we could do something where we block out this area, force the player to dash here, they get that extra bounce to go over here. Or maybe we would put a portal here, actually. That would be the catch. They just don't have that much space. Here, we'll just try it out. Will it still have the zones where the player becomes a dashy thing? Yeah. One, I have to refactor that mechanic, like just make it better, in terms of like how the collisions are handled. And then another thing I need to do is I want to add another state to that mechanic where you can dash out from it, or basically go into like hyper speed. That's the idea. I haven't actually practiced it, so I don't know if it'll work. But yeah, that's the idea. So they could go through. Oh, what the hell? What was that about? But my screen turned into an earthquake when leaving them. Interesting. If you could record that, I've never seen that before. I do know there is an issue with the camera smoothing in those rooms because they're so large. I haven't experienced them turning into an earthquake, but maybe it was from something recently that I did. But I haven't updated the demo for a hot minute. I think it's been since the Steam Next Fest I haven't updated it. Alright, what the hell's wrong with these portals, though? Let's see. 270. 90. Teleport node. It's like I get stuck. Like we're not able to exit. Did I do something? Yeah, let's see. Is this the same song? Oh, it is. Okay. They knew I liked it, so they were like, "All right, let's keep it going." Alright, these look fine. So, what the hell? I'm gonna delete them and reinstance them. What is this? Connected teleporter. What is this node? Okay, node 2. Maybe the earthquake is exaggerated, but I could record it later. Yeah, that'd be great. Okay, that was okay. Whatever happened was weird. Maybe the rotations got messed up because I was rotating it manually. Maybe I didn't fix it. That might have been what happened. Cause yeah, it was this one right here. So when I wrote, what I do in the ready function is it like if I set it to 90, it works perfectly. But if you like mess with it in any way, can I get screwed over? Because like rotation degrees, like because I think it's like, you know, technically a double. If you manually move it around, it just isn't exactly, you know, 90 or isn't exactly 270 here. There's probably a better way to handle it, but it works most of the time, so. I never bothered to fix it. Let me see. So you hit this eye, and you go here, and then, oh, you can hit the eye again. If we could somehow make it so that you have to hit it horizontally and then use the same eyeball to like jump from here to hit this one, that'd be really cool. But you could also, oh no, you can't. I was gonna say maybe you could. Oh, you can. I mean, well, who's gonna do that? Also, I don't like that you're turning. You're slightly turning. You know, like you hit it and then you're trying to correct yourself to go back around. Let me think about this. I think it has potential. I just don't know what to do with it. So currently you're bouncing off this eyeball. What's the max distance of the player? Maybe we'll want to, maybe just this room isn't perfect yet, or like this structure isn't perfect yet. We could first introduce the portals again, because it's been a hot minute since the player has touched portals. So we could do something like that, reset their position over here, and then do something else. Let me see. For the time being, you know, just set up the game a bit. Let me see. We can give the player more space here too. Something like that. But yeah, this room is pretty basic at the moment. Let's also get rid of the skulls. This would be a great room for skulls, but we need to work on our pacing a bit. I do have an idea. What we could do is you come out of this portal. You hit another eyeball, but the highest distance you get from hitting this eyeball is a vector 2.left. You can't like jump on top of it, but you need to jump on top of it in order to get over here. This might be too difficult for people though. like to understand how portals work or like how the eyeball enemy works. But we could also... Wait, this could work though. If I put this here, this is 3, connect this to 4. So they're just high enough. Also, we need to like block out the block this out like this. Probably bring this closer. They could also just bounce on this eyeball, but yeah, that would be like a speedrunning strat rather than a default strat. And this will be... Alright. Oh, wait, what the hell? We don't have enough height. Bring this. Something like that. Okay. I feel like this whole area could be brought down just a bit. There's really no point in stretching this out. I guess. Wait, let me see. As long as we can prevent the player from cheesing it. I mean, let me see. Because you could also do that and then teleport through here. But like, honestly, that takes way more time. And in my opinion, it's probably more work than just doing it the right way. Also, we want to make sure, yeah, the player can't just... We could also punish skipping portals by just putting a spike here. I also want to bring some of this stuff down a bit. Let's do... Yeah, we could leave it like that. Maybe 3 tiles apart every time. And then spikes. Gotta make sure these don't look so like boxy. Maybe we could do 4 tiles apart. Yeah, I was going Acker. Oh shit, what did I just do? I think we're fine. Customization for your setup? For your stream setup? Gonna be listening for a bit? Alright, sounds good. Oh my god. So yeah, something like that. I already like this room so much. What the hell? I was actually getting bored of for my Obsidian MD instance because I was switching from Scrivener. About your novel, I see. Gotcha. I just realized, we might be able to just jump and hit this. Oh no, I doubt it. Not when we do that. I don't like this. I don't like what I'm doing here. Okay. Next step. Let's see.
Hello there.
Yes, the customary. I need to add so I know Bedcop has this this bot that records how many people wrote like first or like redeemed first, but like the amount of hello there's could also be recorded. I feel like that'd be funny. How's it going, Toasted?
Hello there.
Yo, Octo. Happy National Lazy Day. Today's Lazy Day? I thought that was every day. Dang, I should maybe not do game dev today. You can't release a new demo on Lazy Day. It's true. So I'm timing it just a bit. Whoops. You could be a little late if you dash early. You could either bring this one pixel more to the left, or one tile more to the left, or to the right. Use lazy. I am using lazy git. No, that was me. That's what I'm calling lazy git. I'm just testing things out. This is what level design is, Octo. Have you never seen my streams before? Trying to get a feeling for what this room is supposed to do. It's more like procrastinating? Dang. Alright. I feel called out. It is lazy day. You can do anything on lazy day. I wonder if I should add another portal. Yeah, let's add one more portal. Maybe... Let me see. So you hit this portal, or maybe you hit a portal here. What the? Can't do anything on lazy day? Can't breathe on lazy day? I'm curious. I don't think I can be lazy. Like, it's impossible. Not like, I'm not trying to like brag like, oh yeah, I'm a hard worker. It's more so like my brain won't let me not work on my game. There's something deeply wrong. It's like some loose wires up here. Sigma grinder. Yeah. Sigma grinder. If you wanna have the Sigma grind, if you wanna be a part of the Sigma grind, you gotta download Grinder. That's where you'll meet all of your fellow entrepreneurs and hustlers. But no, I mean, I think I could take a break. Like, it really depends on like what you want to. Like, I do have certain priorities. For instance, like, let's say like my family wanted to hang out or something or do something, I would say yes. If it's like, hey, do you want to just chill and like do nothing? No, I'm good. Obviously, that's not a really good example, but I hope you get what I mean. I wouldn't mind playing video games, though. It's just... at a certain point, game dev feels like playing video games, you know what I mean? Like, it's fun, it's entertaining. Making this room is rewarding. Probably because all I'm doing is playing it right now. I'm trying to think, like, can we include one more eyeball here somehow? I was looking at... Oh no, I already know what that clip is. I'm not even gonna look at it. Yeah, I just ignore. Like, I got 3 clips this morning, and I don't know what I said, but I'll just be forever immortalized on the internet. Eventually, all of this, someone's gonna have so much dirt on me. You know, when I try to become like president or something, I'd be like, look at his streams, look at the clips. Not very Sigma grinder of me, I guess so. With sad music in the background? This is sad music? You haven't heard the bass drop yet. Oh, it's over. Oh, you're talking about... Oh, I see. You're creating a scenario where I have nothing to be sorry for. If I mean, not trying to sound, you know, freaking like a douchebag. Just, yeah, I don't think I have anything to be sorry for. It's more so just sometimes I'll look at my clips and I'll be like, oh shit, like this is cringe. This song... Spotify must think I love this song. I don't know what it is. There's no way to... There's no way... Oh. I feel bad disliking it, though. I feel like it's part of this stream. It's just that the... Okay, this part is okay at this point, but then the ending is just like... It's too much. I'm gonna dislike it. Then apologize to dirt diggers. You allowed to play any music? So as like a small time streamer, you probably can get away with playing anything you really want. There are like DMCA strikes that you can get. I think if you start playing like super popular music, it really just depends. I feel like a lot of companies are fine with music playing, but video game music especially is okay to stream. Yeah, VODs, yeah, most of my VODs are muted. Like, honestly, what I should do, there's a thing that you can do where you make it so that your VODs cut out the music but keep your voice. So like audio from... That way my stream is never muted. But what happens now, if there's a certain song that's playing, my stream will just get muted. What sucks is some companies are going after game music now. That's ridiculous. It's disgusting. What is nice though is that like a lot of streaming platforms ignore like the streamer or like the, you know, the media the person producing the content. Like let's say you're a gamer and like a let's player and you're playing some song. A lot of the time YouTube will just mute your song for you and then call it quits, which is kind of nice. Like the fact that YouTube and Twitch just automatically mute your songs for you, it's kind of nice. It mutes your stream and it hurts your stream quality, but at least I don't have to go into every stream and like edit out the music myself. And honestly, with the VODs, like I could care less. I just post them for, you know, who the hell is even watching my VODs? I feel like there's like one person, maybe, or one or two people who actually watch my VODs. Spicy. I say that as I get these super nice comments. Yeah, I see your comments sometimes, Mr. Glick. But I mean, like, look. If you look at my videos, you'll see 20 views, 23 views, 8 views. Sometimes they actually go pretty high. 48. I mean, that's 63 views. Honestly, that's way more than I've been getting recently. Usually it averages out here like 6 views, 7 views, 10 views. I think what does get me more views is when I post them consecutively, like after every day, like right here. Sometimes I post 2 at a time, and when you post 2 at a time, they can hurt your, I guess, it could hurt the algorithm a bit. You got a lot of new followers, 518. I'm about to have more videos than subscribers. It's gonna be funny. I was getting a lot of subscribers when I live streamed to YouTube, but yeah. At a certain point, like I was getting the same, relatively the same. Like YouTube and Twitch was getting me the same amount of followers, but I do think I get more followers on Twitch for sure. At least now, because I invested so much time into it. Having to edit those videos yourself would be terrible. It's nice that even YouTube, like posting it from Twitch to YouTube, they automatically mute it as well. So, is Godot compiled or interpreted? I'm pretty sure you have to compile it. Yes. Well, you can download the already existing like stable versions. GD script is converted to bytecode on launch and interpreted during runtime. My best video is 29K, but it's so sad. I didn't plan for it to do that good. Oof, that's kind of crazy. What's the video? Oh, dude, this got 1.k views. That's kind of cool. I should do more tutorials. No one cares about Memori, but they do want a tutorial. Which makes sense, obviously. Recorded on your shitty laptop in grade 9. Found some physics and made a tutorial. Yeah, tutorials, I feel like, yeah, the easiest way to get views. Wow, I actually didn't know this got 1.k views. Maybe I should do more. And what's crazy is this video is like just raw, like not even edited, just me recording. That makes me kind of happy. I think that's probably what I'll do for my YouTube videos. The tutorials is quick route to lazy content. Well, it's not like, it's just not edited. Like, it's just not like, oh, here's, you know, here's the short and sweet version. It's you know, here is the entire process. Kind of like, it was literally like a stream. Imagine watching a stream of me, but all I'm doing is talking about how to make a precision platformer. That's literally all it is. So I mean, some people are into that. Someone actually even commented recently. They were like, "Oh, they spent their whole weekend, or like, they were gonna go to sleep, but they watched the whole video instead." That made me, yeah, made me feel good. With no procrastination? Yeah, there's like, if you're talking about the video, no, yeah. It's just basically just straight up, non-stop, like a stream. With no procrastination. Yeah. Unlike right now. I have a really base joke, but it might be too base for Twitch. I don't want to take any chances. If you're saying it's too much for Twitch, maybe it is. Take your chances. You can't speak for them. Boom. Where is it? Unreal Engine 4.24 grappling hook. Oh, I've seen this video. I feel like I've seen this video before. I don't remember it being this blurry, but... On second thought now. You could try, I was gonna say you could DM it to me and then I can tell you if it's too much. Oh, I was watching this with my friends the other day. 1 hour of silence occasionally broken by Lego Yoda death sound. Just keep this in the background and just... Cool vid, yeah. See, this is content. This is actual YouTube content. Wait, I thought you said it had 25,000 views, or was it based on? Oh, okay. This is the one I think I saw. Maybe. No, maybe not. I think I did see that original video you sent. $29K though. Nice. If I redeem the music thing, can you play it? I could play it without you redeeming it. Do you really want to listen to that? All right. So you hit this. Please put on some silence, X Yoda. I will pay. So it's gonna be both music and not just Yoda. I can't do that. But I could play Yoda on the side. What do I do at this point? So we're at this point, we're just floating in air. We could put another eyeball. Maybe that is the solution. Alright, let's see this based joke by Acheron. Based, apparently. Not just any joke, a based joke. Oh my god. Alrighty. That's indeed not a based joke at all. I can't even do. I'm so used to being on my server where I just delete messages that are like spam. What do you mean? That joke wasn't even. That wasn't even a joke though. At this point, you're just curious. Maybe I think I forgot what the comment was, because from my perspective that made no sense. Send it in DM. Send it to Mr. Glick. Maybe I don't remember the context, so I'm like, what is he? What are you even talking about? Like, I'll scroll up to see. Lazy content. My bad, I forgot the context. Alright, so then... Yeah, maybe it was a super base joke, but yeah, with no context... It just makes no sense. Okay, root cause and cancer. You can tell by the overthinking. Ooh, what if I did something where, like, okay, you hit this eyeball, you dash into this one, but what if we made it this way, and you go for this one, and you bounce off this one this way? This might be too big brain for people, though. Still want to know what the joke is? Oh shit, what the hell? Now everyone's out of the loop. No one knows what the joke is. Don't worry, people. It wasn't even funny. So this could potentially be a room, but we can't... There's one other issue, though. You can't really hit this orb and then dash. You usually enter the balance instead, unless we did something like this. Brought it a little closer, and then had this eyeball here. That's the strategy. Well, if Mr. Glick likes the joke, then yeah, it probably is a really good joke, and I'm just not based at all. I think that's the problem. Not a top G yet. Start from how to be an NPC 101. How to not be an NPC. I think is a better tutorial. Is there a way to... I feel like there is a way to mess with like... Or is that a Godot 4 feature? Having brushes in your game? What's tab G? Totally accurate battlegrounds? It's one of the best shooters. I really like this room. I'm gonna push this out a little bit more. Should add a redeemable reward. The thing is, some of you post... I think sometimes we don't share the same type of humor. And it becomes an issue because then you want me to react and then I'm like, oh. I think that's the problem. It's their points. But it's also just awkward for me because then I'm just like, oh. Like, I can't be fake. Like, it's hard for me to be like, oh, yeah, this is so funny. You know what I mean? I don't. I don't necessarily want to hurt your feelings, you know what I mean? Some of you guys can't handle, you know, me just saying, hey, this is, you know, this is not funny, or I don't agree. You know what I mean? But just because you're not, or just because you have a, you know, a poor sense of humor doesn't mean I don't like you, you know? But you might take it that way. Just because you're not funny? That's not what I said. I said just because you don't have a... that's not what I said. I said, I don't even remember. This part right here looks a little weird because, like, I'm doing a bounce. Let me see. Maybe I should just add another eyeball right here to make the perfect bounce. And then we could push this up some more. Almost based NPC. Oh my god. I'm not based. I don't have an opinion. I just regurgitate, you know, I just regurgitate anything I see on the internet and then call it my opinion. But also, you know, I feel like the word based is so overused nowadays. Like, okay, yeah, based is what? It's supposed to mean like you have like a solid foundation, right? Or something like that. Like, oh, you can think for yourself, so to speak. But like everyone's going to call themselves based, just like everyone calls other people NPCs, or, you know, everyone thinks they're the main character. You know what I mean? Regardless of what opinion you have, you're going to call yourself based. But then, not afraid to express an opinion? If you're not afraid to express an opinion, it's because you have, like, nothing to lose. Or you have something to gain. You don't have an opinion unless you know how to exit Vim. I don't know how to exit Vim. Or you stop giving it a flying F. Yeah. So yeah, I feel like the term is sort of overused at this point. Based. Oh, dude, my stomach. What the hell? My stomach hurts. I think I've been poisoned. If you add the... Oh, no. That would actually be torture. I don't know if you think I'm serious or not, but yeah, I don't watch my clips at all. I can't put myself through that. I'd probably delete them if I saw them. Is it polonium? What's polonium? Oh, plutonium? Oh, wait, no. Polonium. You get cringe poisoning? It's poisoning from being so based. Oh shit. Alright, I think I can leave it there. Pretty nice room. Oh shit. Am I gonna add parallax? Yeah. To other chapters? Yeah, for sure. Okay. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna turn around and desert you. I can't really read. That's true too. But I'll have you know, torturing yourself is getting, it gets a lot of views on YouTube. I don't know about that. I guess so. But I don't want to set like, I don't know. It hurts when you do that sort of stuff to yourself. Like, people do want to see you hurt yourself. Like, what's it called? Who's that popular ASMR eater dude? Nikado Avocado. Like, people like watching that stuff, but like, I don't know, man. Why would you want to do that to yourself? How'd you figure that out? No, I just mean it's not worth it. Because then it just scales up. Eventually, you're gonna be like, oh wow, like you're promoting, like you'll get that positive reinforcement or that positive feedback of like torturing yourself, and then you're gonna be like, oh, this is great. Let me keep doing it. I already get enough, when someone says, oh, I loved your video or I loved your tutorial, that's way more rewarding than, oh, hey, I love seeing you, hurt yourself on the internet. And you're attracting like a really weird audience too. That's how you become part of M Society. Wait, give me 1 second, it's raining. What if you gain more fame and money? You know who has more fame and who has more fame and money than me? A person on TikTok who literally just says the same like 15 words on stream for hours on end. I'd rather not. If that's what it takes. Honestly, the money sounds nice, but I don't really care too much about the money, so maybe for someone else. Torture, man, I'm telling you. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. OnlyFans? No. There's like this new trend on TikTok where people pretend to be. It's funny. It's kind of ironic because they're literally called NPC people. And yeah, it is ironic, right? But yeah, they're called NPC people, or I don't know what they call them, but I'm calling them NPC people, and they literally just react to people giving them money. I don't do TikTok. I don't do TikTok either. Well, I used to post a few times. I should do it more often, though. I might as well. Here, let me see if I can find it. Oh my god. TikTok NPC. This person. Or, I mean, you can't really find the video. You can only find people reacting to it.
NPC live streams have taken... People move in circles like a fighting game character, and they receive donations up to $500 each to perform actions.
This is the most popular person, I think.
Like a cowgirl.
How can someone do this for hours on end? Well, they do it because they're making bank. Whether people are into controlling someone else as a turn on or just
this is literally you.
People are printing money by literally just standing in place on loop. Each emote you've seen pop up in this video is a donation to the creator. Some are as cheap as a penny, but others cost $500. Pinky Dolls.
I mean, if you guys want to do it, go right ahead. Make some money. But yeah, that's what I was getting. I mean, also that's pretty low tier in terms of like, we were talking about like the whole torture thing. Like, obviously not actual torture, more so like just making your life miserable for YouTube content, like. For the attention of others. I don't know. I'd rather make a game that gets, barely any views. Okay, I'll say this. I'd rather make a game that's self-sustaining, in terms of like my lifestyle, a self-sustaining lifestyle, than to be rich and have no actual purpose in life. I mean, I don't want to judge anyone, but like, it's I wouldn't consider that an actual purpose if all you're doing is just pretending to be an NPC. I mean, yeah, again, that's ironic because my name is NPC. But you know, I named myself that because I planned on doing YouTube tutorials, like, and I still am, so stay tuned. The industry seems pretty exploitable. So I know some people who like use, obviously, you know how they have filters to make you look like Epic NPC man? No, I do not. That's the point, though. You don't have a good job yet, or you won't be twitching. You won't. What? What's the claim here? But Epic NPC man, I don't know who that is. Let me see. Oh, is this where, like, yes, I have seen this. Yeah, I have seen this. Is it like an NPC conversing with like someone in an MMO? Yes, yes, yeah, I have seen this. But yeah, that was my little, I guess, rant. Either you twerk and get a job, or you tweak and do the job. Check the gamer tag. 1 for starters. But yeah, I don't know, the whole you don't have a good job yet, or you won't be twitching. I don't know what that means. So we did one. I should do one more room with this chapter. Escape the Matrix. Yeah. Before you escape the Matrix, you need to escape the Ray. I'm okay. I'm okay living as an NPC. Also, does based actually mean you're not afraid to share your opinion? Is that really the definition? No, yeah, that is not the... It's having a solid foundation for something. Oh wait, but this is like maybe the actual definition. has been stripped of intrinsic significance by association. What the hell? True, factual, used in political slang, and ironically. So yeah, I think it's used too much ironically. Or too incorrectly too much. Where they'll be like, anything that you agree with is based. Yeah, and speaks truth. Yeah, it's too... Oh yeah, there it goes. Leftist, capitalism is bad, leftist based. Conservative, Ben Shapiro is based, leftist, socialism is bad. Politically and then ironically. We're learning today. You're kind of based right now. Thank you. I know. I try. We're all based. Everyone here is based. Not very based of you. Trying is not based. Shit. Who makes these rules? Oh, it's because you're trying. You can't try to be based. You just have to be based. That's it. I see. People who are based are not... They're not made. They're born. Alright. I'm learning. The spikes have jiggle physics. Honestly, this game would be so much better if it had jiggle physics. Yeah, how's it going, Cubus? Oh, this is the wrong room. No, we'll play test this room one more time. You know, this really makes me want to work on like a gory game. This chapter is so gory. Like, I feel like this is my best chapter yet. And I don't know if it's because it's gory, but I don't know. Maybe that's... Maybe that's just my kink. Based kink, yeah. I like the natural terrain with few straight lines. Yeah, this actually has way too many straight lines everywhere. I do plan on adding a texture that like makes the terrain a little bit more rough. Where like there'll be an extra pixel or a few extra pixels, you know, it might be hard for you guys to see, but you see how this terrain is rough, but this is specifically for spikes. I was gonna add some like roughness to the texture. Is in the order of the bloody cup. I don't even want to know what that is. It's a cult. Is it just a reference? Okay. I hope it's not a NSFW, or maybe it is, but maybe that's okay. But it sounds dirty. Sometimes I wonder if my my Twitch stream is devolving in quality, or just devolving. Maybe it's increasing in quality, but it's devolving. The chat is devolving. Yeah. It's evolving but backwards. Ah, that's a better way to put it. It's one of the cults in the game Cultist Simulator. Huh. I've never heard of Cultist Simulator. Oh, this looks kind of cool though. Usually when I make when I play RimWorld, my cult usually involves pain, enjoying pain. Mainly I like the darkness to the cult, but it's also like if you're like min-maxing, it's probably one of the best routes to go. Lust, hunger, feasting, blood, and birth. I see. Sounds just like what I'm into. Sounds pretty based, actually. What's your favorite game of all time? I don't have one. Actually, I don't know what it is. I feel like RimWorld might be my favorite game to play, because I actually find it addicting. I remember at some point I had to uninstall it because it was just too much. I was playing it way too much. It was while I was working on this game, and I would stream for 2 hours, and then the second I stopped my stream, I would play RimWorld. So yeah. Wait, this is already connected. Let me find... This is node 1 and 2. Let's grab these two. What's it about? It's it's like a simulation game. Sort of a simulation. You basically it's like a strategy, like you control like a bunch of colonists. And you have to like basically you want to optimally give them jobs to do based on their skill set. And then eventually the whole point is to escape the planet, to fly out. But you start with nothing. So you fly into the planet with like barely any resources, and the whole point is to grow your colony in order to escape. And there's like bandits or like, cannibals. Basically any sort of threat comes and tries to destroy your colony. Sounds like a lot of hours of game. Yeah, it is a lot. I actually don't even have that many hours on it compared to some of the hardcore players. It's my favorite game, but I also, yeah, I think I just don't play video games nearly as much as other people. When they like a video game, like I only have like sub 600 hours in the game. I have a really cool idea. It's gonna be like the coolest idea. This might be overkill though. It was about to 100%, but Steam deleted your progress. Oh shit. For which game? Noita? Noita's a pretty good game too. Oh no, this doesn't work. Shit. Hope you'll be successful. You achieve all your goals. What's this about, Juho? Thanks for everything. Sounds like a goodbye note or something. If it is, goodbye. But I feel like you're trolling right now. You think you can beat Memori blindfolded? Probably not. Oh my god. I'm gonna get banned for that comment, Mystic Lake. That's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen. I guess I gotta do this. Where's Half Moon when you need him? I don't know if that would actually get me banned, but yeah, that's like... that's like a joke that would definitely be very sus. Is sus. Make Zelda executive look at your account? Yeah. Something looks weird here. Also, I want to try something. I want to do portals. You dash into this, then you portal out. But that's the same thing as... Is it the same thing? Let's try it out. What is this, an 8? You can make horizontal spanning portals as well. What do you mean horizontal? Like you mean ones that go up and down rather than left to right? We could do we could do that, like changing directions. I can explore that in the next room or something. Oh my god. What the hell? What was that like, right? Just like one tile more. This one? Shovel Knight? So the idea is to make a room, whoops. With all its walls and partial, with all its, wait, what the hell? Say spatial corruption or something, and there's only a set of, what? Right way. Can you read? Maybe I can't read. Make a room with all its walls and parts of floor portal. Say spatial corruption or something, and the only way, only one / a set of right way. Whereas the rest loop back to the same one or the previous rooms. But only 2 are correct. Okay. So I was planning. I keep getting this piece of feedback where the portals are going to be the same. Like, if a portal is connected, I was going to make them the same color. So like these 2 would be like pink or something, but then the bottom ones would be red. You know what I mean? I was thinking of doing that. Because I was getting that piece of feedback a lot. Although, I don't really necessarily agree, but I mean, it doesn't hurt to have them the same color. Or have them to be different colors. Just add a manual setting for a pair then. Oh, I see. But then that would be there would be some inconsistency there then. I feel like it should be either they're all pairs or none of them are. You know? Yeah, the color. Yeah, yeah, that's what I mean for the colors. Like either they all have colors, or they all have matching colors, or none of them have matching colors. Or they're all pink. What the hell? Alright. You can call them different portals. What matters is a fun mechanic. True. I just realized you could do this. Just chill here. We have to fix the collisions though. Right now, you can see I'm resetting the player's position when they're not in the dash state. So it looks a little unresponsive. In my opinion, life is annoying as it is. If we don't get fun even in games, what's the point of it? Pretty sure you do get fun in games though. Regardless of what mechanic we do, it'll be fine. But yeah, I could explore the, like, I haven't changed the colors yet, so I could explore that idea. I'm still trying to finish this room though. Let me see. I think we don't need two eyes here, and honestly don't even need another eye here either. Could just be like this.
Hello there.
Yeah, how's it going, Half Moon? If you do explore different colors, you should try a portal that alternates colors every few seconds.
Hello
Oh, that would
there.
be really cool too. What the hell? Rainbow room? If I did do a rainbow room, I feel like it would not be in this chapter though. This chapter is all about gore, you know? In fact, I might make the portals red. Why is this room so difficult to make? Let me see. Check clips. Oh yeah, you can just... Honestly, I think that's okay. I think I saw someone doing it. Wait, if you can get it. Go. Oh, the hitbox for these are different, I believe. I'm not entirely sure, but they might be different now. They might be... They're 3 tiles high. That's 1, 2... Or like they're like 2.5. And you have... you actually might be able to make the jump here. I think I'm gonna remove diagonal dashes. I think these should be, but the thing is, if we do that, let me see. No, I kind of like it like this. It's 2 tiles lower. Am I updating the Steam demo? So apparently today is lazy day, and I'm not supposed to do anything. I wanted to update the Steam demo, but I don't know which levels to include, because chapter 3 is so bad, in my opinion. The purple chapter is bad, is really bad in my opinion. I don't even want it in the demo. So maybe I can include this one, but this one isn't even done. I could also include chapter 4, the frozen one, but I think the frozen one is too hard. So like, there's nothing is perfect. Don't give us the whole game in the demos. I think chapter 3 is also cool, except... Oh yeah, there was Genshin Impact music. Alright, I need to finish this room. I don't know what the hell is going on here though. Something is just not right. One, we're still doing a diagonal dash here. I want it to be a horizontal one. Maybe the room didn't save? Or it's still too high. Which level didn't you like? The super long one? The really punishing one, the large room. There we go. All right, this is so much better. This part is still a little screwed up. Let me see. We could get rid of this orb here and do a diagonal dash instead. Let me see. So like this. 3, 4. I need to figure out what the distance here is from our dashes. But I assume this will work.
Hello there.
Really require you to jump at the end of the bounce pad. Yeah, so I need to figure. You mentioned like the game, like dashing doesn't. You're not getting your input from your dash, which I've never experienced before. I have to look into that. Wait. I'm playing. Oh, you're on the. Yeah. The itch one is super off. That makes so much more sense now. Wait, are you playing? What version are you playing, Cozy? Cozy, if you're playing like version 2 point something, you're in for a treat. The Steam version is way better. Unless did you get a private key for the version 4? I don't remember sending it to you, so I doubt it. Yo, how's it going, Moonstriker? The game looks great since I last was here. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we've been working on a lot on it. Probably not. Yeah, okay. That makes more sense. That version is super outdated. But I'm glad you gave that feedback with that version, because you'll be much happier with the Steam version. How do you deal with it when you're stuck with a problem for like a week or two? That hasn't happened in a while, but it does happen. When it did happen, I think I had like a... The thing is, when I was in the earlier stages of development, I think I had like slightly like a, like a weaker resolve. So like, if something took me like 2 weeks to solve, I would just keep working on it, but like only do like 2 hours a day of working on it. The pace at which I solved the problem took much longer, especially if you don't know what's causing like the root of the problem. I would only take like 2 hours or 3 hours of the day. But usually those problems, it's not like a programming problem, it's like a design problem or something like that, when you don't know what you need to do, and you kind of just take it one step at a time. But yeah, I think nowadays, when I do have like a problem that I think is a deeply rooted issue in the game, I try to solve it as fast as possible. And usually it doesn't take 2 weeks, just because I am like, I don't know, I want to say I'm confident in my ability to like solve them. And I think that's also part of the, I don't want to say that's, I don't want to say, oh, if you believe you can do it. But honestly, that does feel like it's been the case lately. Where like I just say, hey, I'm just going to finish this, and this works out for me. But I don't know if everyone's case is different. Yeah, going onto Discord could help it a lot as well. Could. Not guaranteed, but yeah. In fact, depending on what engine you're using and stuff, I know there's a perfect Discord for that. But if you're using Godot, maybe not. Using Python presently. There is a general coding channel on Solo Dev. Someone might be able to help you with it. Let me see if that looks good. Not streaming onto YouTube? No. I got this was a while ago. I did I have Twitch affiliate now. They don't like when you do both. So yeah. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Which kind of sucks, because I do miss YouTube Live. It was nice. You took a break or something? No. I do post all my VODs onto YouTube. But yeah. This smart tile set is very useful. I'm glad you like it. Are you talking about the spikes? Or are you talking about the whole thing? So we do a bunch of stuff with our tile map, like converting like transitions between, you can see like the separation between this and this is pretty noticeable, but when we run this it like changes. The whole thing? Right. Thank you. It doesn't really... I don't really use the tile set too often. It's a lot of the scripting happens in the tile map. If I knew how to use the tile set a little bit more, maybe that would have made our life slightly easier. But yeah, it gets the same result at the end. with like just a little bit more of an extra step because we're using the tile map. Did a course that explained how to use it, and I really liked it. Mapping the neighbors and the currency to use. Right. So the tile map reduces a lot of time to pick one by one and change. Yeah. What I do instead, like, I do run a lot of stuff. I think it's the same exact. It's very similar, but like a lot of the tool script is just ran on the auto tile itself, and I'm sure it might be very similar for tile sets. I just I didn't know you can add tile set scripts until much later. You got your game done? Hell yeah, Proton. Congratulations. What's with the red circle? It's just to show me the distances of the bounce state from the eyeball. They're only drawn in the editor. We could probably increase this and put it. I'll figure that out next. Proton, do you have an H page or something for the game? Can it only be played on the Commodore 64? I guess you could get like an emulator or something, right? Use it to see where the bomb rage explodes. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's pretty useful. Especially when you're like designing rooms. I do I add another circle as well for like dash distances, but can get pretty. I can do that as well. That shows me like the dash distance. Oh well. But yeah, it gets ugly really fast. Also, this is not the actual dash distance because we can reach this spot right here. Did we update something? 1, 2, 3, 4. These are only 4 tiles. Let's see something. That distance is correct, but the dash distance is incorrect. It's supposed to be, let me see. 6 times 8 is 48. This is 48. Yeah. Let me see. Oh, I guess because technically you can do a horizontal dash from here, which would be more than this distance that we're getting. This is just like...
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, and horizontal bounces are much larger than vertical ones. We'll have to update this pretty soon. Didn't upload a release. Actually working on my game since I closed that cookie clicker tab. If I can find someone to test it out, I see. I assume there are Commodore 64 emulators, right? Because it can only be played on the Commodore, right? Dude, why? The distance here is a little messed up. C64 emulator, okay. I also don't really like that you're bouncing on top of this eyeball. I might just remove it and just put the portal here. Have the player dash into the portal and then call it there. Let me see. Yeah, I think that's better. Bump, bump, bump. I can try testing it out one of these weekends, or this weekend actually. You see? Yeah. If you need other play testers. I'll have to figure out how to get a... Yeah, I mean, I could probably look it up. Can I get a real C64? Probably not. Aren't they like... Aren't they kind of expensive? They have a five page document? That's crazy. Of unfixed bugs. That's actually crazy. I don't think I've, like... I want to say I don't have any bugs in my game at the moment. At least no game-breaking ones. That's interesting. But yeah, I think having... If there was something that was like... I'll say, like, I know certain things in my game aren't optimized, but I feel like that's less of an issue. Like, I'd rather keep working on the game than focus on completely optimizing my game. But that's something that I would probably just work on after the game is released. So yeah, I'm sure you could buy a Commodore 64. I don't know if it's feasible though. Commodore. Price? That's not as is. Are they running on a fan on top of their, Interesting. Oh, I think this area is a little too oh shit. I think that looks pretty good. Reset auto tile, run border tile map. So yeah, I would like I want to redo the Steam demo, like add new, like the updated first chapter. But I feel like the first chapter is getting to a point where it could actually be just the demo itself. But I do really like chapter 2 as well, and I like chapter 3. I don't know. What I could do is make small versions of each chapter and put it as the demo, but that's also... maybe that's not a good idea. Oops. You could keep the demo shorter with just one chapter and add some replayability like time trial relics. That's a good idea. I do have so I do already have a speedrunning mode. for chapter 1. I could do that. I could just make chapter 1 like highly speedrunnable. Like make it just the best speedrunning room. Like, or you know what I mean? Like just put a lot of effort into making it very rewarding for speedrunning. We would get rid of the eyeball rooms now. Let me see, where's that? And that could be a challenge in itself, like maybe there'll be a chapter 1 leaderboard. But yeah, all of these rooms get removed. Oh, this makes the chapter so much shorter though. I'd have to add more rooms. What the hell is wrong with what's going on here? Why does it look like that? Oh, there we go. Oh, our auto tile is printing like decorations from the other chapter. Like you can see there's grass spawning and then the cages and stuff. I'll have to fix that. You see that's Vine's tile map. What? Forgot what forgot what tile map this is. 19. Has 0, and I believe we don't want 8. Maybe not 1. I forgot which one. What is what? Let me see. Whatever is the grass here is 3. So we don't want 3. Just 0 and 1, I guess. I also want to add furniture to this time. We might do that today, actually. So I definitely have to finish the demo, or like release a new demo for tomorrow, because Papa Phantom is going to play my game tomorrow on stream. So I'd like to update everything by then. So yeah, we'll work on it today, on updating chapter 1 some more for like the best, you know, noob experience, so to speak. And we'll update the art and everything too. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. Okay. I'm gonna run this real quick. Chapter 1. Oh, whoops. Is the game lagging? Oh no. I keep looking at my right monitor and like, am I running something in the background that's like messing with my frames here? Chrome? It's really running on Chrome. When your Google Drive does a backup, something is using a lot of memory. Discord also seems to be. I mean, it's not. I'm only using 30% of my RAM and 15% CPU. Let me try closing Discord real quick. Maybe because I have something to update. You know, fuck it, I'll do it. Whatever, it is what it is. We'll figure. Let me try one more time. Yo, Shady. What's up, Shady? Shady of Shady Games. The commissioner of beautiful artwork. How's it going? Anything new? No. Where is it? Commissions. I'm actually really proud of it. Not bad, not bad. You missed the oh yeah. I did that one late at night. I put a little good Unity symbol right there too. Unity icon. Yeah, I'm really proud of it. What'd you do today? Latest news. You have... Oh, that's so cool. I need some of these Steam achievements. Hell yeah. For anyone interested, here's a Escape Space. Shidy's shoot 'em up game. Shoot 'em up game. I still think the trailer is a little underwhelming compared to the gameplay, but that's okay. Still a good game. Still a good trailer, I mean. Alright, so they're unpublished by default because you probably have music in your game. You're probably playing music that technically has some like DMCA stuff involved. Yeah, I have to hand publish mine as well. If you mute your music, oh, I do, but on channel 6. I don't know. Yeah, I thought that would solve the problem, but maybe not. Oh, damn, it's been raining so much. But yeah, anyway, I see. Well, I guess that's good news for me because yeah, I've been manually uploading them as well. I don't want to figure out how to put stuff on the channel because I feel like I would have to manually have my music play on a specific channel, but then you wouldn't hear my desktop audio. Or like I would have to figure out how to make it so that it records desktop specific app audio, which I think is relatively difficult to do on OBS, if I'm not mistaken. If you want to check, wait, give me 1 second. It's raining really hard. I'm gonna check if any of the windows are open in the house. I have Wave XLR, so they literally have multiple audio channels, one being unselected for Twitch's VOD. Ah, I see. Alright, so I do want to do a thing where like we automate placing furniture on like the walls and everything. And on the ceiling. It's gonna be a lot of work though. Actually, let's look into it. We did create like a sort of feature to make this like easily added to the game. All I have to do is add another atlas of objects. They do have to be the same size. It could be different from this one, and we can increase the frequency of banners if we really want to. A lot of furniture in this game is like manually placed, for instance like here, but like I might just want to add it only for the walls and the ceiling, because yeah, a lot of furniture, some areas could benefit from it, like right here. I'll try it out. I also want to make a feature where, so for the demo, I think what I'm going to do is make an automatic, like a quick script for remaking the Steam demo. That way, whenever I update the game, I can also update the demo. And only show like chapter 1 content or something.
Alors,
Alors,
Monsieur
again.
Meurtrier. Ça fait bizarre de dire ça quand même. Hein.
Hello. Hello. It's me, Shady Games. I'm back with scares me all the time, yeah. That's not the first time that's happened, and it probably won't be the last. It's autoblade. It's the same thing with Steam pages. I hate that like if you click on a Steam page, like if I go on your Steam page and then I go through your page and then I have it like all tabbed. Eventually it's just gonna like okay, now I'm chilling over here, and then eventually it goes through the carousel, repeats, goes to this video, and then plays it. Yeah. Gonna take its take. Okay, sounds good. I can't make any promises, but I'll try my best to finish up, or to keep working. I mean, so I just realized something. We could actually just repeat these assets. So in chapter 3, what we do is we actually have 2 different auto tiles, or 2 different atlases. One with this, like you can see, these are all of our ceiling tiles. And then these are all of our floor tiles. What we could do is randomize placing all of these tiles instead of reusing this. But we do have, like, sometimes we specifically only want ceiling tiles. Let me see. We don't have a chapter 1 tile anyway, so let's just make one. Let me figure out what that's called. Furniture. Do. Library, furniture. You know, I'm gonna open this one as well. Now, let me open up a sprite real quick. What the hell? Okay. It'll mostly be just randomizing the smaller objects like boxes, chests, barrels. We could actually do more furniture types. Yeah, we could totally. We also have like these knights that have never been used in the game. I assume this is the correct color palette. Has to be. Yeah. Alrighty. So I'm gonna make a. What do we usually use? Like a 128 by 128, or yeah, let's do that for now. I'll grab all of these. I also just realized we don't use outlines for these textures right here. Maybe that's okay. It would be cool if I could add like some sort of texture. Maybe we could make custom boxes and turn them into like custom what we do in our tiles here. For example, like like this stack of boxes, it'd be nice to add an outline here to all of them. So make this one texture. I know there's a way to convert. You could technically convert this to a PNG. And then, oh, actually, wait, can you? No, maybe not. Maybe not. We'll see. What else do we have? Clocks, little pieces of furniture here. These are a lot larger, and also some of them don't fit the aesthetic. Like, I don't think I should put that in the game. These are not too bad though. Still here? Yep, I am still here. For now. I wonder if this works in the same way that GIMP works, where if I like highlight this, no, it doesn't. Okay. So after the stool, right? Oh shit. Throw these in here. But yeah, some of these don't fit in a 16 by 16, so we're probably gonna make two different shaped resources, I guess. Wait, this fits in a 16 by 16. So does this. Alright, so we'll make our 16 by 16 first. Some of these can even be in their... Some of these can be 8 by 8, but not sure if we're gonna make one. Oh wait, this is much larger. Here, should I separate this? So these are 32 by 32s. Yeah, let's make a new one. This is, oops, make another 128 by 128. And then any image that's larger than a 16 by 16 will go here. What's the progress so far? I mostly just did level design today. Or at least during this stream. We started working with portals. Oh, I can show you. I only built 2 new rooms today. This one. Here, let me go down to the beginning. Oh, shit. What's the song? It's pretty... Oh, it's Risk of Rain. Oh, we added this room this morning. It's not perfect though. But I guess it's a good placeholder. Is this a new room? When did I work on this room? Let me see. What the hell is this? Oh, I think I worked on this yesterday. Risk of Rain OSD is so good, yeah. This one I definitely worked on this morning. The one before I'm not sure. No, yeah, I think this morning all we did was work on the moving eyeballs, like the irises. Yeah. My morning. My late night stream. Whatever that is. That's your your morning. But also I guess I count that as the morning because it's, 12 a.m. 12 a.m. in the morning. But yeah, it is technically midnight. Alright. But yeah, now we're just gonna add... I want to up the demo. Like, I want to up the quality of the demo. So I'm gonna increase the art. I do want to add more particles. We don't have pillars in this chapter. Or we also don't have a parallax. I need to work on a parallax. You stream a lot, man? I do indeed stream a lot. I mean, the way I see it is like I'm already working on my game, might as well stream it. Alright, so this is also going to go here. So yeah, now I'm just working on automating placing art. Not everywhere, but in certain areas. We actually don't need... Are these the same? Yeah, they are. Was that the same song? Oh, that's okay. Yeah, how's it going, Curious Dev? Not sure. Like, I don't think I like that one. What am I drawing with? Oh, we're using at least someone be productive. I'm trying to be productive. I do feel slightly exhausted, but yeah, I'm just pushing through. It'll all be worth it pretty soon, I hope. This is the same texture for the most part. Yeah, I'll put it in, whatever. This one is a really large image. I kind of don't like it either, but we'll see what it looks like in game. Let's put this here. Also, I don't flip things in the script just yet. Although, actually, wait, no, I think we do flip things. So yeah, I can get rid of any duplicates of like different direction textures. Like, not this one. Some U time. Yo, that's good. I need some of that. Flip for tile maps isn't supported? Oh wow, really? Yeah, well, I don't plan on changing to 4 anytime soon, but yeah, that's interesting. Also, should I add an outline to these textures? We could. I've been doing it for other textures, so I don't see why I shouldn't, but like certain objects like these right here, they wouldn't fit, or like it wouldn't work out. I could try, but I feel like these textures already look perfect. Let me see. Actually, they don't look bad. In fact, I kind of like it more. Oh, this one might look weird though. Gonna start streaming more. I thought about doing devlogs, but I don't think I have that kind of time. Yeah, devlogs I think will get you like I think they'll get you a decent amount of attention for your game, but it's super time consuming. Yeah, I kind of like these boxes. I might change the original. Would rather just stream work. Yeah, I mean that's what I do. Obviously vlogs would get you more views than vlogs would VODs will get you less views than devlogs, but they are way more devlogs are way more time consuming. I think normal blogs are better than vlogs, honestly. In terms of quality, or like in terms of quality, I kind of agree with you, but in terms of like viewership, definitely vlogs are where it's at. You know, if that's what you're concerned with, you know, the numbers. Another thing I could do, right, let me see if we can convert this one. If we can make this a dark tile, or like if we can give it a border here, I'll keep it here. Otherwise, we could also just throw it into the 32 by 32s and give it a unique border. Let me see. Kind of looks like a box if I do that. Try this. Kinda looks good, kinda looks... Kinda still looks like a barrel. It's kinda... This is sort of bugging me out. Let me see. I think that looks better. The issue with blogs, in my opinion, is that AI is getting. I mean, like, you're becoming freaking training data for AI. I mean, it's always been like that for the longest time. And I mean, yeah, you can write your own. Or like, obviously, you probably want to use some AI to help you write them up. But yeah, that's the issue with a lot of blogs lately, is that it's all just regurgitated ChatGPT. Alright, I don't have to hand draw over all of these. These ones are good. Don't you think that's already the issue? But the thing is, you can tell with videos if there's a live person. And it's easy. It's very easy to differentiate AI content from human content. But with blogs, literally, you cannot tell at all. Or, I mean, you can kind of tell, because, like, you know, ChatGPT, or like, you know, a lot of it was GPT-3 content, and it's all the same, or like the way it's written is very similar. But with AI, with videos, obviously, if there's a person there, you can tell that it's not. Deepfakes are pretty. That's true too. But what I'm trying to say is blogs are way more common. There's way more AI blogs than AI videos. Like, literally anything you Google is probably a ChatGPT blog or like some sort of AI software. Blogs are more popular? Are you sure? I'm pretty sure blogs are technically still more popular. In terms of like answering, like, you know, literally like, just ask yourself any question. There's a blog answering it. I don't know. What's the best carpet for my room? Probably what's the best carpet for my room? Why install carpet in a bedroom? For warmth and comfort. Like, this is all AI. This is definitely AI generated. With obviously some of their own stuff that they put in there. But no AI blog is going to predict what... If you're making unique content, like informational content about a thing that hasn't been tackled before, then yeah. But no, I agree. Blogs are definitely a lot faster. I typically don't even like YouTube. Like like when it comes to tutorials and stuff, that's why like one of my favorite YouTubers is Meezy's. Or like if I do YouTube, I will say my YouTube content, like when I do videos, it's probably going to be like a 2-hour video, but it's, you know, it's consistent information, like a consistent flow of information, not just like, all right, here's my game, or sorry, I'm going to give you a tutorial, but first, here's my, 15-second introductory animation, and then, hey, wait, but before I start, don't forget to subscribe, stuff like that. A lot of fluff. Binaural, yes. And here's a quick, message from our sponsor. NordVPN. Are you protected? You know, uh, I actually have NordVPN, but actually lately I haven't been using it at all. I actually don't even think I have it installed on this computer. I have the executable to download it, to install it. Super safe, bros. It's not about I'm not like doing anything. I'm not gonna say anything. All I'll say is I'm not doing anything, you know, morally wrong on a VPN. It's just so that your ISP doesn't screw with you. But yeah, especially NordVPN. If you actually think you're safe on NordVPN, yeah, you're making a mistake. If you're, you know, if you think your searches are private, I mean. Like some vlogs, new features in version 8.5. I have to skip. Yeah. Those types of vlogs are pretty annoying. What am I searching? I'm searching myself. That's all I do. Just go on Google and I search up my name, my alias, Practical NPC, and I try to see if anyone's noticed me yet. I actually do that sometimes on a VPN. No one has. But yeah, sometimes like I look up to see if like, especially like for instance like Memori, like I'll go on to incognito and see like what happens when I search Memori, just so it doesn't like, you know, use like just so Google doesn't use my information. Especially newer versions, yeah. Okay. We can add an outline to this. The outline for this texture will be here, let me see. We might want to fix this one. I'm gonna move it down for now. Whoops. Oh, they look so much cleaner with the outline. And they look cute too. Oh, why didn't they, oh, these didn't get an outline for some reason. Because they weren't a part of it. Practical Media? Why do you have a publisher and developer? Practical Media is my company name. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, these look pretty good. If I got an actual publisher, I'd probably obviously replace that name. But yeah, right now it's just myself. Alright, I can try updating this. Let me see. But we could also just put it in the 32 by 32s. No. Overlapping the cells. So, yeah, I might push. I'm gonna try pushing this, just making it a smaller stool or a smaller table, whatever this is. It looks pretty bad to me. What's the size of the sprites? Yeah, they could be any size, really. The smallest size is 8 by 8, or like the smallest tile in my game. Or like every tile that the player collides with is usually an 8 by 8. But we can still make things larger than that. For instance here, these are in 32 by 32s. This one is really large. Not sure what I could do with this though. Like it looks good though, but I can't put it in the 32. It won't fit. And I don't want to make a 64 by. I mean, I could. You know, we could just throw it in here, and we could make a unique atlas right here. Alright, any other tiles I want to put? We could put maybe this. Oh, we have a bunch of like these little potion things that look kind of cute. You know, it'd be really cool if we do some like sort of. We could do some sort of procedural generation of like putting potions everywhere. Like smaller objects on top of larger objects. Like if you have a box, maybe there's a chance to put another box on a box, you know? That's it's a little overscoping, but it's a cool idea. What else do we have here? Yeah, I'm not a fan of anything else. Let me see. I mean, these don't look too bad. Maybe I could. Maybe I should include like these bookshelves. And you have these pillars here too. I think they're pillars. Let me see. I'll put them in. Oh, I guess we'll put them here. Oh, they don't have an outline here? Let me see. Yeah, these little potions are kind of cute. But yeah, like procedurally generating them on top of stuff would be really cool. Because by themselves, it's kind of weird. Vine decor. Why is it saving it as vine decorations? This is. Whoops. Oh shit. These are what? Lots of game dev, as per always. Good to see progress happening. Thank you. Here, I can show you. I don't know when was the last time you saw my game, but this is what we've been working on. This is another chapter. It's like a hellish chapter. Wait, this doesn't. We'll have to see progress, indeed. Yeah, we've been I'm trying to up the art a bit. Definitely like the only issue is when you like increase the quality of art for one game or like for one chapter, then you have to do it for the other ones. So yeah, right now this is like my best looking chapter, but that means that we have to increase the quality of all the other ones. Crazy 2 weeks. Yeah, I feel like I don't know what it is. It's like I feel like every game dev that I've been looking at so far has just been making so much progress lately. It's kind of cool. I guess maybe summer is slightly coming to an end, so like everyone had a goal for the summer and they're like, you know, they're reaching their goals. Maybe that's what's happening. Maybe it's the power of the sun. It's summer in many places. Yeah. Can be the power of the sun. Although I never leave my room, so I don't know how it could be the power of the sun. Before seasonal depression. I mean, I have experienced seasonal depression before, so yeah. But yeah, I don't go out much. I barely touch grass. But the heat does help, I would say. Being cold does take a toll on like your productivity for sure. Summer heat usually not helping me. Yeah, that's true. Heat is also like sort of my enemy. I feel like sometimes sweating feels good though. Like I'll be working and I'm just like I feel the sweat off on my forehead and I'm just like, oh yes, I'm in the zone, you know? But it's not always like that. The heat and the blasting UV radiation. After so many months of cold. But where I'm at, it doesn't get super hot. I see. Yeah, honestly, heat is not much of a problem. It's humidity for me. I think that's a problem for most people. Unless you live like in Arizona, then yeah, heat is a problem. Oh shit. Oh shit. But yeah, that's what this new chapter is, and because this chapter is really good, or like I think it looks really good visually, I want to increase the quality of the previous chapters. So that's what we're doing right now. I'm just reusing some of the assets that we have in the past. Like a lot of these I haven't even touched. Like these right here. I think this table's too large, but this one's not too bad. We might have to shrink it a bit, though. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Gave myself a 16 by 16 constraint for this exact reason. Art gets so out of control, and it's worse because you get better at making it. Yeah, exactly. That's what's happening with me right now. I still am using like the thing is, so your limit is 16 by 16. Mine is also technically, well, mine is 8 by 8. But it doesn't stop me from adding 16 by 16 textures. Or this is technically 32 by 32. Oh yes, 8 by 8 times 4 or whatever. Yeah, exactly. So it's, yeah, I'm still technically using 8 by 8. How do you decide when to do art? Like, is everything block set first? Usually I get placeholder art. It's always placeholder stuff. And then it kind of just increases from there. Sometimes I might even keep placeholder stuff for the longest time. The Outer Wild song, yes. The best Outer Wild song, actually. Alright, so these images right here are too large. I have one more table I want to put in the game, but we can't because, well, these are here. Did we already save this one? Oh, we didn't. Okay. Let's go back to... Where did we put it? We put it under... Tile map? Decoration tile map? Library chapter 1. Alright, so this is going to be called furniture pieces. Library furniture 16 by 16 tile map. Alright, let's go into this one. This is going to be 32 by 32. Oh, we saved it as an A-sprite file. Whoops. Idea, when you release your first DLC, call it Memento. Memento Memori. Or how about Memento Mori? Is DLC happening for sure? I want to. That's the goal. I mean, honestly, if the game does well, I don't even care about like creating like an actual DLC. I would just add content to the game. But if I can think of like a really good DLC, then yes. Like if it really is like you know, if it's basically, you know, Memori 2, but it could be a DLC instead, then maybe I would do that. Also, what is this, like a remix? Black Moonrise mix. I need to stop. Like, I have too many. Literally, the only liked songs that I have right now are just video game music songs. Just add it to the playlist and call it there. All right, let me make another 128 by 128. And this is where we're gonna put these. These are gonna be 64 by 64 Textures here. I'm not sure if I'm going to actually use these images, but Memori. Don't work too much. Get yourself some personal time. Alright, I'll see you, Curious Dev. Ori and the Will of Memori collab. Let's do it. I think those are... I think finally we've grabbed all of our tiles. We have stuff like this, but I don't think it's possible to add to the game. At least not right now. We also have... Oh, chandeliers. Might as well. We could... I could randomize placing chandeliers in the game, but it might be inconsistent because chandeliers are usually placed, like, you know, in the center of a room. So it might be weird, actually. So maybe not. Is there anything else? So we could also use these tiles and randomize placing them. Same with, like, all of these, actually. But we also have giant library assets that we could use in our game. And we could actually kind of just ignore all of these. Also, I chose a really small image for this. Let me do 120. What's 128 times 2? 256. Whoops. Oh, these are... Some of these just fit in 32s by 32s. Let me do this. How do you make a square-shaped tile here? There we go. I mean, square-shaped brush. I got it. Oh shit. Alright, so this is our new 64 by 64, 32 and 16. Nice. Is there anything else I want to use here? We have like these paintings, but these would be put onto the background auto tile. We do have chains. Could try putting chains in. Nice paintings, yeah. I think this is the Mona Lisa. Or this is the Mona Lisa. Mother Teresa, maybe? I don't know what these other ones are. Looks like the guy from Braveheart. I don't know. Who's this? Isn't the second from left? Isn't the second from left? Girl, pearl with, pearl earring. Let me see. Oh, pearl earring. Wait, isn't the this? Who is this? Is that what you're asking? Girl with pearl earring. Is that a painting? Oh, you're right. Famous oil paintings. Was about to download the demo. Yeah, if you ideally, you said you're gonna play it tomorrow, right? At 6 p.m. your time. I haven't uploaded it. Yeah, so if you want to wait like maybe an hour before you download it, or before you play, ideally that way I can, because I'm gonna keep updating the game. I'm gonna try to make it perfect for you. Can do? Sounds good. Thank you. I was gonna upload it today, but yeah, I want to make some more updates in the meantime. Maybe this one? Postman? Yeah, I have no idea who these are. Oh. We'll probably find a few. So yeah, this one is definitely Mona Lisa, I'm pretty sure. Maybe this one could be one of these. This one could be that one. And who is that? All right. Emperor Napoleon? I could see that. Are there Alexander the Great paintings? No, never mind. They're not nearly as nice. Wasn't this like a mural or something? Or okay. Well, we'll still put them in the game, but just not right now. All right, so all of these we could. One other thing I need to do, because this is how atlases work. You have to it has to be the full image. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put more of these. Let's see. I guess we could just duplicate this. It has to be like a full box of textures. I actually don't even like these too much. Might ignore them. Studied the history of art for 3 years. I'm very disappointed with my pixel art to real matching, to real painting matching abilities. That's okay. Maybe some of them could also be up for interpretation. Some of an artist drew them, like I commissioned those pieces. I assume all of them were based on real paintings, but they could have been up for interpretation, yeah. I also don't really like this texture right here. Here, you know what I might do? I feel like this could fit here. It can. How's it going, juiciest? Okay. Let's do this. So it should be super simple to add these tiles to the game. If I remember correctly, all I have to do is go here. Create a quick atlas with, what do we call it? Library furniture. Let's do the 16 by 16 first. New atlas. Let's go here. It's called 15. So we go into 19. We just append. Oh. So another thing that I want to do is be able to flip these on the x-axis. So that like they could be upside down. You know what I might do, just because I'm curious how it's gonna look. I'm gonna add it for now. Append 15. What I'm gonna do with this texture though is I'm gonna flip it upside down. Yeah, how's it going, Lily? How goes the battle? Pretty good. We made some decent progress on chapter 3. And now I'm going to release another demo on Steam. Just updating the game with like the current graphics. And like the current, I want to update the Steam demo with like the current movement and the graphics and stuff like that. Lilybite is here to wreck my dreams. When was that? When did we have that conversation? That was this morning, right? Why would I do that? Alright, let's see if this just works. So we should go into a random room, and yeah, it should just magically happen. Fingers crossed. Let's see. No. Oh, it does. So you can see it does spawn in from time to time. It's pretty rare. We have to mess with the frequency. Right now what we do is depending... Yeah, we did create, I think, a custom... There is like a method here. By default, the frequency is like max 2. But we could increase that to like whatever we want, really. I forgot what the hell happens in this script. Let me see. Get random array index. So if we have 2 in our array, the chances of the first one spawning is 90. Otherwise, it's... Yeah, so there's only a 10% chance of we getting output index 1. We could mess with this. Ideally, what we should do is... Let me see. Mess with, like... Depending on what our index is, or like depending on what chapter we're in, messing with the probability of each one. There's also the check if exempt. But yeah, we could do this. We could say if less than 50. And that way we'll get a combination of both. Hopefully. Let's see. Oh, but it still might not be exempt. Let me see. Okay, so it does seem like it's around 50-50, but we also have like a lot of darker textures. We can increase the frequency here. Like right now it's spawning every 4 tiles, it seems. Or like 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could spawn this as much as we want, really. Putting over half a decade of my life into Godot too, but I got over it. The official community got very after that. What is happening with Godot? Apparently, Facebook/Meta is investing into it. Interesting. But the argument for Godot yesterday made by Lily was that it's just not feasible for larger projects. I low-key don't even like these because it matches the color so well. Like the color here is so much, it's very close. I don't like it. Oh yeah, web exports may never happen again in 4. A Godot dev said yes. Lily Byte said that a Godot dev said that. It's just Mac export. I've had issues with web exports in 4. I think there is some sort of workaround. Or maybe it depends. Let me see what happens if I switch these two. I should also put this comment so I know which one we're in. I believe this is Temple. Oh, whoops. Oh, so yeah, we are currently limiting the spawn of these tiles by 2. But yeah, we could make them exempt. But I kind of like the way this looks. I actually, don't like the darker. Let me see. Let me try putting only the wooden textures here. Oh, what the hell? Why is this, your sprites are upside down? Yes. Is that a problem for you? In all the years I was deeply embedded in it, when there's a choice to be made, Juan will always choose the worst and slowest option. Memori is not compatible with macOS 10.15 Catalina or above. Oof. Yeah, I think this looks much better. Those dark tiles don't look good. And just in contrast with the other tiles. Also, but they're kind of repetitive at the moment. Yeah, I want to increase the frequency of the banners as well. Yeah, the optimist in me also wants Godot to succeed. I mean, I've been working with Godot for 3 years now, so I do like it. And I mean, I'm okay with it not making huge, projects with them, but yeah, I don't see myself working on a large project anytime soon, or anything larger than a 2D platformer, or even I don't know. Like, for example, Jotson's Dome Keeper. Like, that's a relatively large game. And I feel like you can have a game that's, more than double the size of that in Godot and then be perfectly fine. That's true. You also do see it growing. I will say Godot is also growing much faster. From what I've noticed, the Godot... I mean, I don't know, say what you will about Reddit, but the Godot subreddit is growing much quicker than the Unity subreddits. It's 80% hobbyists. What about Unity? How many people are hobbyists in Unity? I think Godot is definitely like a minimalist developer software. So I mean I get it's for hobbyists, but like everyone, like for example, most game devs I know, whether they're using Unity or Godot, they're all hobbyists. I don't really know non-game dev hobbyists. But like, Like, I would consider myself technically still a hobbyist because I'm not making any money from it. But I would be in the same exact boat if I used, you know, Unity or something. Wait, you're not making any money? Nope. I mean, not for my game. I mean, I've gotten like donations and stuff from itch. But yeah. And obviously like Twitch subscriptions and stuff, but in the grand scheme of things, it's not really that much. It's the opposite for me. I know mostly pro indies and studio people. I see. Well, I'm also fairly new to the industry, I would say. In fact, maybe not even in the industry at all. I mean, I have a Steam game on Steam. I have a page on Steam, but I don't think I would call that anything official just yet. Infrastructure, not really dev. Alright, so there's this other tool that we have. I'm going to back everything up real quick. Or you know what I'm going to do? Oh, wait. Doesn't matter if I back everything up. No, I mean, it does matter, but I was going to make a new room and try it there, but yeah, it doesn't really matter. New level design. It's easier to hire people with experience. It's a commercial offering with professional support channels and massive asset markets. That's true. Oh shit, something might break here. We're not even on the right index here. Let me try 7. What was it? 7? No, it's 19. Why didn't it do any? Oh, right, because we have to run check polish rooms. Alright, so all of our tiles got reset, but oh, and okay, there we go. Perfect. Honestly, it looks like everything has been saved properly. Hopefully nothing broke. So now we get tiles. Oh, what happened here though? Oh no, that's fine. So yeah, you can see we get random furniture here now. Safe rooms. Who were hired as professionals. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could say it's for for hobbyists, or more so for hobbyists, but that could be the new industry. I mean, indie games in general are becoming way more popular, and I don't know, Godot games are becoming more popular lately. Obviously, the AAA games are not going to be making games in Godot, but there will be a huge increase in indie games in general. I mean, yeah, I guess I would agree. Like, comparing it obviously to to these other huge engines, but like, I don't think anyone is really, or maybe people are. I don't know. Oh, these are way too bright, actually. I also don't know what you would consider to be like a small project versus a big. Like, okay, my game, it's, I guess relative to me, it seems like a pretty big project, but also I don't know, so is Celeste, or so is I don't know, Terraria, or like games like that, you know? Yeah, these are way too bright. Either we have to mess with the contrast again, or the texture here, or I just need to drop it down a few notches. Let me see. So this is currently our darkest brown, but we do have this. It's like pinkish color. Or maybe this one. What the hell? Alright, so yeah, these tiles are way too bright. That's unfortunate. Godot makes games. How's it going, Felonier? You know, I'm not even sure if I'll ever make a... Like, maybe I'll explore making a 3D game. But I don't think I would ever seriously try to... who knows what the future will hold. But yeah, right now I'm too in love with, like, just maximizing on 2D. There's just so much that you can do in 2D. .3D scares me. Can't wait for 4D games. Same. Can't wait for 1D games to, you know, to come back. Yeah, they do technically exist. I think Mises actually made a 4D game, or like 4D concept, I guess you can say. Line is a great game. We love Line. If Juan would quit and go somewhere else, I see. He only listens to hobbyists. See, now they're way too... Oh, wait. Yeah, I actually don't know too much about the influence that Juan has. I've heard something lately. Like you're saying Juan is like only listens to hobbyists, but I thought it was the other way around lately. I thought he was trying to make it more of like an industry standard or something like that. Not industry standard, but like looking more at like relationships with companies rather than but yeah, maybe I heard wrong. Flex has a lot of Godot people using it. I haven't even heard of Flax or Flex. A true game changer. Wow. Yeah, are there any resources with the? I mean, I guess it's downloads Flex. I'm just curious, like, I mean, I'm sure you've done a decent amount of research on it, Lily, but like, where is this information coming from? I guess, yeah, I'm sure you've done your research, but if is there any way you can like redirect us? You know? Wouldn't run it. No, I'm saying like. That's not what I'm trying to say. Like, I'm just, cause like. I mean, I guess I am, but also like. Yeah, I do want to know if this is just an opinion or like, cause I honestly don't know enough. So like. You know. Before I start agreeing with you or making claims, maybe I should do some of my own research. GMS. I'm gonna switch to RPG Maker. Yeah, that wasn't a joke. It started out technical and eventually became personal, I see. Oh, what the hell? Why are these tiles still visible? Yo, Juho. I mean, you guys can keep talking about it. I don't have much input to you know, yeah, I don't have much input. Juan told him he didn't know what he was doing or how the engine worked. Juho, no. Yeah, I'm with you, Felonier. Maybe I'm just too smooth-brained to care as well. But what's Juan's name? Apparently it's not Juan. You know, I also don't mind just staying on 3.5 forever. Oh. Redos. Practical engine. NPC engine. Yeah, I'm gonna give this further inspection probably off stream. This is interesting. Is all of Godot using linked lists? Like even like I honestly don't even know what's happening in the back end of the engine. Everywhere? And what's the problem with using linked lists everywhere? I mean, I'm sure it's heavy on the engine, but like, yeah, I'm just curious what the take on that is. For memory access, I see. Where the owner of RimWorld was looking at using Godot 2, but wasn't up to snuff it. Can't it be solved by computers? So I mean, isn't this like the foundation of the engine? If this is how they're handling, well, like all the nodes? Or just, yeah. Again, I still don't know. I mean, you're saying everything, but again, I don't know what's happening in the back end. I'll see you, Half Moon. Peace. Unless they're very much inside the Godot dev circle. So you're trying to say you can't help? Damn. Yeah, it's unfortunate I can't help. Otherwise I would have solved this problem like day one. It's probably, yeah, it probably just takes like a it just takes like what, like maybe you just spend a few hours refactoring. This is just the beginning of the problem. Ah, I see. It gets worse. I just can't. Okay. We could call it there. I am getting pretty exhausted. This is an interesting conversation, but yeah. Oh, slash. Good one, Shady. So I just say use Godot for what it's good for. I see. Godot is good for everything. No, I'm just trolling. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Smaller projects. Just hope they don't waste. I mean, I feel like a lot of these practices could still be applied to other engines, regardless. I mean, the node system in Godot feels very intuitive, and maybe getting away from that could be discouraging, but whatever. I'm not too worried. Let's see who's online. It's all there on GitHub. Do you want me to leave the, I could leave the chat open for this. I could just chill. Maybe like hide my, you guys can keep this conversation going for a bit. If you guys want. Or we could bring this to Discord. Although I don't think there's like a all-encompassing Discord server. I guess Godot, but you guys might get, I know that Lebyte doesn't like the Godot Discord. I'd like to request programmer art. You can. If you have the 10K, I could do that. It's actually the perfect time since I'm not gonna work on my game at all. You want a pixel art portrait? Self-portrait. You want me to draw myself? Yeah? You only get 9 pixels? Fit it into the same... Alright, let's try it out. I've actually never drawn my own pixel art. It's always me editing other people's pixel art and judging it. Oh shit, where's Really? Yeah. Never would have guessed it? Yeah. Most of the time it's like me buying assets or like commissioning stuff. But yeah, I would say I'm pretty decent at making edits, just not making my own stuff. Alrighty. What's the size of that? I assume it's 16 by 16, but might be slightly larger. Multi-engine. Okay. A self-portrait. And it's kind of... I can't even use color here. Let me see. I'm also curious. I'm actually terrible at pick. You know what? Here, wait. Yeah, how's it going, Elenos? I could work with this. Just kind of looks like me. But it's less than 16 by 16. Or wait, it's what is this? Oh, it's 24 by 32. Okay. Oh, this could work right here. What kind of hair do I have? I feel like I'm gonna have to make it this color. Oh wait, no. Oh, you know what? Dude, what's wrong? What's wrong with the neck? Let's see. There it is. Pro 4. Eternally, yep. This is my personality. You know, like whenever my friends introduce me to like other people, it's usually, hey, you know, this is practical. He makes games. It's not, you know, it's not anything else ever. It's not, yeah, no, it's not. It's a great icebreaker. The only issue with it is it's the same conversation every time. You know, it's like, hey, I'm working on, or it's like literally the same conversation, you know, when someone says like, hey, what are you working on? It's, yeah, I'm working on a Celeste platformer, a platformer heavily inspired by Celeste. Here's the gameplay, you know, just the same collection of words every time. Because there's not much else to say about it, you know. But yeah. There it is. Thank you for the I got to draw myself. Let me see if I can like make this look more like a screen. I don't think I can though. Nah, I'll just leave it like that. Memori doesn't fit. Unfortunately. And I'll have a good day. Yeah. Poop stream. P for poop stream. P for practical. There it is. All right. This probably has to be somewhere in the game. You know, actually, what I wanted to do is I was gonna randomize art in the game. Like every time you died, a different collection of items would spawn on the ground, and we could also do that with portraits. So like the portraits could randomly place, and this would be like a random Easter egg or something. How do I save this? Portrait. Let's do, what's a good size for this? 24 times 10. Whoops. 32 times 10. And this will be an Easter egg? Yeah. How do you, I guess we'll just perfectly do it. Should go to sleep 10 days. Only 10 days of vacation left. And I wasted half of it sleeping in every morning. Damn. Alright, I'll see you, Clonin. Yeah, I'm gonna head out too. Yeah, I'll post this on the Discord for anyone interested in seeing it, but I think you guys saw the entire process anyway. Where is it? Where did it save? What the hell? Oh, it saved as an A sprite. Oh my goodness. I keep forgetting. One day I'll try A sprite. What do you do? Do you make any of your own assets, Valenier? I do not. Same. I don't make any of my own assets. I just edit them and critique people. But I'm trying. That's why I got A sprite, or I started using A sprite way more often now. This was This was actually my first official pixel art drawing. Not too bad. Magic of Voxel? I have not, but I've seen it. I've seen it. It's pretty cool. All right, who's online? Who's Latex Monkey Nuts? Who is this person? Oh, I think I played Dark and Darker with this person once. I think we joined a tournament. we did the tournament together. We need to. I want to say we got 12th place in the last Dark and Darker tournament. It was like out of like maybe I want to say like 100 teams. Or no. It was like maybe like 35 teams. Oh, well. I don't think we will ever play together again. Art? Oh, Art is streaming. Yeah, let's do it.
not good enough.
I think every time I see art, I usually rate him. I haven't rated Cricket in a hot minute, but the people have spoken. Oh, I wrote it on his channel. What am I doing? I'm sleep deprived. Alrighty, people. I'll see ya. Valenier, Lily, Pro4, Desired. Thanks for the stream. And thank you. Yeah, thank you for the request. Wouldn't have been anything without you. Who else is here? Clonin, Shidey. Goodbye, everybody. Did I say bye, Lily? I didn't. Bye. Alright, peace.